Hello and good afternoon on this wonderful Saturday afternoon here in Sweden. It's a little after 1 o'clock and I thought I would stream some Enshrouded today. Surprise, surprise. We have a new PNG today, little squirrel squirreling around. And let's get into the game, see what squirreling we can get up to. Last time we built this wonderful fish office, and it still needs a little bit of work, but we're gonna let that sit and fester a little. The whole processing area. Actually, I think I should make an entrance here, going down into that area as well, rather than just through this way. So I might do that real quick. Other than that though, oops. There is no real plan for today. There's a couple areas. Yeah, there's a couple areas in the game where I'm thinking of doing some work, some building, but there's nothing really planned. I wonder how this is going to work, how tight we can make this. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I just have to make like a ledge here with blocks of some kind. Oh no, I fell. Saved. Saved. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you all doing today though? Hope your Saturday's going good. There's some people working, some people lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the same as that, which means we should have that one sealed, and then this will be in the middle. Okay. How can we do this? Kind of want to take some of these and ramp them down somehow. Is that even going to be possible? Is it even possible? Let's go see. Do I have any on me by any chance? No. Just random things. And spindle. For when you really need to start making thread in a pinch. You should always have a hand and spindle on you. None there. None there. Okay, let's go grab a couple of these. Go grab a couple fences and we'll try and make a little ramp. Rampsy. Let's see. Too far. Turn around. Sorry, I just need to do something real quick here. Be right back with you in a second. There we go. Did I save any of those? Or did I use all of them? I think I have some here. Yeah, here. That'll be more than enough. Maybe we can use these as the sides. Or white. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want the metal. That's too big. And this is too fancy. What about the stone one though? Where is that? Oh, I have some stone. What are these ones? Those are too fancy. Cade! Cade, where are you? Hello, Cade? Not sleeping. Where the heck is Cade? Oh. Were you here just a second ago? I don't remember seeing you in here. Decorative? Those are gonna be too fancy also. Unless I like stagger them. Maybe we should just do wood. No, we'll do these. Just stick with what we got. One more.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Okay. My pleasure. Okay. So we want to take this and rotate it, and then rotate it, and then rotate it. What's the correct angle? That? And how exactly are we going to do this? Because it rests on that part. So I'm going to need to make like a wall right here. Yep. Gonna need a wall or this will not stick. Temporary wall going up. No snapping, please. We're gonna put it here. Thank you. Okay. Back to the grates. Rotate, put that down. And then try 3. And you're gonna go here. And here. How did that work? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, pretty good. Wait. I think that's pretty good. Now we'll get rid of this. And we need to add the sides in. Which are like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm just throwing this on here and then we'll see what our options are. Because the bottom of this column is the swing point, or the point where it's snapping to. So I have to do some funky stuff to make this work. That at least lines up. I'm not sold on the gaps here though, like this stuff. Maybe I can put a railing on top of that and it wouldn't look so bad. What if I use this? No, that'll go underneath. It'll look bad. That will look horrible. What about these? Will these look any good? 1, 2, 3. We get 2 more of those, and then we need 2 of these? Question mark? X. Snapping isn't going to be our friend here. But if we have this like this... Yeah, we'll get 2... I wonder what I can put in there. If anyone has any ideas for what to put in there, just let me know. But this doesn't look that bad. So I need 2 more copper fences. 1, 2, 3, 4 more stone column. Let's go grab those. And then this first little adventure will be over. Then we get to do the unknown. There's 2 building areas that I'm kind of wondering about maybe going into today and trying something out, but there's again no plans. Maybe copper fences, yeah. Take 2 of these, please. Thank you. We can put those back. Oh, we can put this back. And then can I have 4 of you? Thank you. Is that the one I was using? Think so. I don't remember. Kate, where are you, Kate? Kate. Hey, Anna. You can barely hear me? Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? Hold on. Let me try and figure out what's happened. Mic input. You can barely hear me. Can you hear the game and the music? Weird. My mic is showing fully mic'd. Wonder what's going on. It's pretty down. Yeah. Trying to figure out why it's not. For me, it shows like perfect levels going into the microphone, so I don't know why it's not coming out on your end the same way. That's all up. So weird. So even though everything is lower, is it at least balanced? Is my voice louder than the game and the music, but you still can hear everything if you do turn it up? I hope so. I'll have to try and mess with this off stream, I guess, and figure out why it's not going up higher. I wonder, what if I do this? Nope, that doesn't do anything. I'm just much more down than other streamers. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Well, I will try and fix that. Next off stream. There's always something. Always something. I needed 6 of those.
Takes time. Rest up.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix it. Thanks for letting me know, Yana. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. I still need to figure out these though. What am I going to put in there? Bit exhausted, kids cleaning, and I'm making cake for your child. He's having a name day. Oh, cool. My daughter does not have any names days. I wonder if it should go up one more. That's good. This is good. We'll leave it like that. Yep. Newscast update from Easy to Forget's chat. Yana's tuning in but struggling with the volume levels, I know. Easy's voice is playing hide and seek with the game. Oh wait, does this? No, that does that. Does it, am I sounding louder now by any chance? Or quieter? Just curious. Any louder? Not really. Any louder? Oh, wow. Any louder now? Is this much louder? Or not? Now it's great. Oh, I might have fixed the problem. There's way too many knobs and dials to be a streamer. Yeah, it's way too many things. There's knobs and dials in the software. There's knobs and dials on the microphones. There's like things everywhere, and you just don't know which one you touched or didn't touch and made things wrong. Okay. Thank you for helping me figure that out. But now maybe the game and the music is too low. Who knows? We'll fix it. We'll fix it at some point. Should I throw just one of these in here? Make it a wall? Yeah, that'll be our solution. Okay, so now we have a little entrance going down into the processing area, and then we have the upstairs for the office with entrances on both sides. I don't think there's gonna be doors for that. And then the sales floor down here. Yep, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, so that was the fish thing that we've been working on. That was just a quick little add one more thing. So today we either are going to build something down here, right here, because my build area goes even down further. Yeah, here. Oh, 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 oh. No, I'm not falling. Made it. Saved it. Just do a little side tour over this way. Maybe up here. Okay, so we either can build down here. What we're gonna build, I don't know. I do not know. I only know that there's space to build here. And if there's space, then I should build something. Otherwise, we're just wasting space. So we could have that waterfall thing extend out a little further and then have like supports back so it like flows down, not against the rock, but just like out in the middle of the air. And that comes down into something down here, like maybe this is gonna be a big garden or something with a bunch of water stuff. I don't know. So we either can do that, or we can build something over here. And again, I don't know what that would be, but the build area goes to this corner. So like something over here overlooking. But yeah, I don't know what that would be either. So it's just game of what should we do today? Oh wow. The render distance is not doing the skyship any good. Load in. Do it. You can do it. A little bit more. You got this. Come on, load in. Load in. Just doesn't want to load. There you go. Wow, that was really close. Yeah, this game needs to work on render distance a little bit better. Especially in like your altar areas. Like if you're inside your altar area, it should definitely, if you have it on good settings, it should at least render things out a little bit further. I think we're gonna do this waterfall thing because we'll just keep continuing this, and then maybe that leads into something that leads into something over there. Because that whole level down there is the same level as that goes over there. So maybe whatever it is connects up, and maybe it'll be like one big thing. Like a farm or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's have this come out further though. Like this. Maybe not that far. Maybe a little further? I think it's still gonna hit the wall if we don't go out further. Yeah, this looks like it's far enough. Maybe not. Maybe it needs to go a little further. There. Okay, it's getting, that's a really long, it kind of reminds me of like Star Wars or something, like the really long ledges you had to walk out on to turn the reactor off. Whatever. We'll go to sleep here real quick. Let it become daylight. Yeah, hope you guys are all doing good on Saturday. It's early afternoon and it is a blast to be able to play some games. Okay. This we're out of well blocks. I have to go make some more of those. Let's look at the beautiful view though. Gotta love the views in this game. The lighting in this game is so awesome. Alright, you know, I should actually have, don't I have one up here? I thought I had a bench up here. Can I build a bench? Yeah, I can just build a bench up here. Then I don't have to go down to make more. I'll throw you over here. Well blocks. Yeah, I went and off stream, I went and did a bunch of farming. I got a bunch of materials I was missing from last time, so we wouldn't have to spend so much time out gathering materials. Is this side? Oh yeah, I have that top row that I need to add over there. Okay. Just making sure that they're the same. Oh yeah, you guys, there is a new emote in chat. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. this emote here, focus. If I ever get into focus mode, then you guys can spam this. Anybody can use it. It's when my lips get sealed and I refuse to talk. Yeah, just spam that in chat if I ever stop talking. That'll help remind me that I actually should be a streamer and talk to you guys. Sometimes I just get so focused on building that my lips stop working. So, yep. I switched around that emote earlier. And then I also modified my what emote? So it looks like I'm actually wondering what's happening. Last time when it was small, it looked like I was like angry mad instead of just like confused. That's my easy to forget. What? Was I supposed to remember something? That's what that one's for. Okay. Those work. Then we'll add this trim on the top. This. And then we have to add it on this side as well. We haven't done that yet.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh boy. I am in build mode right now, as you can tell. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are currently in the process of building something of which I'm not exactly sure. And now we're going to fall to our death, which is on par for the channel. On par for the channel. No, this is going to be a Mistrix. Mistrix steps into the chat. You are related, I believe. Or not related? You know Yana. Something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're making something here. We're gonna need to figure out some kind of structural support for this. So, because it can't just float in the air like that. Bingo. Hey, Cell. Cell's working. Lurking and working. Everyone's here. Everybody's just shown up. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Love the squirrel outfit. Thank you. I made that for the heroine in chat. Got the little acorn. Yeah. Okay. I think it goes out far enough, but yeah, now we need to figure out what we're actually doing with it. I think we're actually going to have it go out even further. And then have a hole in it. Like that. That drops down. Wonder how that'll work. Mystrix. I'm definitely gonna fall to my death here though soon. And just use light blocks, why not? That little detail looks kind of nice. But yeah, we need some kind of support that goes back to the wall here. I'll think about that later though. Let's just make this into a sealed container. And then we'll just skip the whole. That should go there. We'll skip the whole idea that we actually need to complete things. We don't ever need to complete anything on stream or off stream. We'll just pretend way too close. There. And then these. And there. And there. And then we'll add a little ledge in here so I can actually get out. Because I'm sure I'll fall in here again. Yeah, and then we'll go down there and start working on whatever it is we're going to create down there. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. My thought is some kind of... I think there's going to be rice fields. Rice coming to the game. So my thought was maybe like some kind of rice farm that runs along there. Then maybe it connects up to a building over there that is connected to that. Get rid of you. Yep. So that looks like I'm under that hole, right? It would actually fall here. That means these trees are gonna go away. I don't need this wood, so I'm just dismantling them. Get rid of any little plants that are here. This whole area is completely not level though, so we're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming. And pray that we don't fall down, because there's definite risk of us falling down many times today. Definitely risk. And then this part isn't really flat. So if we are going to connect it up over here, yeah, we're going to need to do a lot of terraforming. We can just like build straight across here, basically. Try and leave that one there somehow. We're gonna need some of this terrain though. I wonder how much of that I have. We're gonna have to go mine some, I think. Conveniently, I just have to go right here. Rebelwood dirt. It's only the top section though, then we start hitting stone. How much does it say that I actually have? Hello? Oh, not in the build area. Like, why won't it let me build? 96. Yeah, I need a lot more than that. Sorry, was not planning anything for today's stream, so when I was out farming all the materials that I thought I needed, so I wouldn't have to farm on stream, I was not anticipating this. And now we're finding clay. We definitely do not need clay. Is this the exciting adventure you guys were hoping for when you tuned in? Just me pickaxing the land for dirt, soil? Hopefully we'll get to something good. I actually think we're gonna have this just kind of level out parts of the terrain, and then we're gonna build like a big box with curvy outsides to it for all the new soil, question mark, new soil to sit inside of. No idea if the new biome will have a new soil that we need, or if we can just use regular soil, regular dirt for growing stuff. Just letting the stamina bar refill there. Here she comes. Wish there was a place where you could just dig and it wouldn't switch to stone. It would just stay as Revawood dirt. That'd make this a lot easier. Okay. How many do we have now? If we have 100, we'll be okay. 212. There we go. We'll be okay for a bit. Alright. So let's start here. Yeah, we'll start here. And this is gonna look really ugly, because we're gonna have to add a bunch of this stone texture underneath here later. But for now we're just gonna build the flatness, the big flat expanse. Oops. Harvest. I kind of want it to not be straight on the edge, so we're just gonna mess around with it a little like that. And then I think we can trim this part back down to like this level. This is definitely not flat. It's like sloping upward. And this is one of the few textures that hides that well because it has all those roots in it. But when we build this into an actual structure, we're gonna have to probably do like a layered thing, like rice fields, you know how they have like different little tiered layers. Probably need to do something like that. Okay, so we wanna cut into this. Could even make something going into the cliffside here. I didn't think about that until just now. Could make a mushroom propagation area or something. Little mushroom farm inside the walls of the darkness. Harvest, harvest. Yeah, I'm just gonna flatten this whole part out and then we'll come back and mess with it some. This is gonna need reworking, the side of the cliff here. Right? I cannot see. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, now we can start going out this way. Maybe not cut into the mountain so much. At least I'm getting Revelwood stone from this somehow. Normally it doesn't give you stone like that. I'm very happy it is though. Ooh, I wonder if they modified that. Normally when you pickaxe this, it just gives you stone. Yeah, see that? It just gives you stone. But when you remove it as a terrain material, it gives you the Revelwood stone, which is the stone that has that mossy texture. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. And then you don't have to craft it so much. You can craft it at your workbench, but it would be better if you could just mine this and it would actually be Revelwood stone instead of regular stone. It would make so much more sense. I'm gonna go out this way. Maybe we'll build like a center, like lookout tower slash some kind of thing here. Don't know. Just random access memories into my brain. We'll see what happens. Harvest. Okay, so if we continue this on this level, come on, go away. There you go. You too, go away. Where does it put us in terms of where the water actually comes down? Come on. We can make it around the corner, I know we can. Yeah, we're still quite low, so this side is gonna definitely have to come up. Even with this being lowered. This removal of the stone is very controlled compared to what some other people who are builders do. They just go in and rip out tons of stuff and throw up a few walls, and then all of a sudden they're like, yep, this is where I'm gonna build this. And it's like so fast, it's lightning quick. Mine's much more methodical. Slowly chipping away at things. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, maybe up here we'll build something. It sits a little higher up and like looks over the area. The one problem with terrain blocks though is that even with all this deleting of stuff, I'm gonna go back and place a regular block and then all of a sudden there'll be like a piece that somehow I didn't delete that's like here somewhere that we can't see right now, but it will just magically appear later. Nudie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying your Saturday? Are you enjoying life? Meow. I am doing good. It's weird. My daughter is away this week on a school trip to Greece, so it's weird not having her around, but other than that, life's pretty dang good. No complaints. Well, that's not true. I do have one complaint. I have this cold that I've been having forever. I've been coughing. Had bronchitis that I took antibiotics for. And the antibiotics did their job in that it took away my fever and general not feeling good part of the bronchitis. But the cough still remains, and the cough medicine they gave me is just about gone. So I think I have to go in at some point this next week and see if they want to cut my bronchial tubes out or something. I don't know. No, I'm just joking. Nothing that extreme, but I am hoping they at least renew my prescription for cough medicine, because it actually works quite well. I took it before I started the stream today and haven't really coughed this whole time, so and then the ultimate goal will be for the doctor to be like, oh, maybe we do some other kind of something, and then the coughing goes to away altogether. That would be even better. But for now, the cough medicine works, and it's much better when I'm on cough medicine than not. But it's a very minor problem. Definitely worse things that people deal with than an annoying cough. Okay, we're getting there. So it's gonna run out. Oh, it's too dark. Let me get to where you guys can actually see. This might just be a garden actually, and it stops up there. We'll see. We'll see. I should actually make a bed. I can just do that, right? Oh no, I need the workbench. Let's make a bed and we'll throw it down there, because I'm gonna be working down there quite a bit today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me, that's who. So you can make these rubberwood stones here. It'd be a lot better if you could just craft them, or mine them. Yeah, I'll make one of those. Where did that go? There. And we'll throw that down here somewhere on top of this. Yeah. Oh, don't mind me. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'll put it up here. Bonk. Here comes the nighttime. There it goes. And it's morning. Okay, so if it starts up here, and then that part is just like gonna be like a garden kind of thing, leading up to whatever's over there, then we'll make this whole part like a windy. This is gonna have to come out though. Let's make this gravelwood stone. Yeah. Then it'll curve out this way. Go over here. And then it has to go over this way somehow. And the problem is this probably has to follow some logical sense, because if the water is coming from that hole up there, falling down into the land here, we either need to build like an aqueduct system that runs along the wall that can remain higher than the land, or we have to have the land go up and down. Might be better just to have the land be lower. So this could be lower here, and it could be like tiered on this side and tiered on the other side somehow. And then, yeah, and just have the aqueduct go down. Maybe the aqueduct ties into this building, whatever this is gonna be. Okay, let's do that. Let's make this... Yeah, I think you guys are going away, unfortunately. And this is gonna be the end over here, which is gonna be at like this level. My build area ends right there, so I need to be careful not to do too much that way, or I won't be able to fix it. Random plant. Yeah, so we'll have this. Actually, let's... I'm gonna go up here real quick and hit the wood block, because the wood block, this one, I have thousands of these blocks. Yeah, 19,000. And I can use that as blocks to level this all out. Better than what I'm doing right now. This. And we can snap so everything is level. More random plants. Cop snuck out. Okay, let's have this side be at this level. Let's get rid of these here. And then we'll switch to the smaller one. And we'll make this go here. Like that. Okay. And then this is where the next tier is going to be. Oh, I should have done that. We should add those here. There we go. Alright, so this side, that needs to be there. Yeah, this side's gonna be this low. Careful that I don't fall off the end. And then this side will be up there, so it'll step up here. And then we'll go maybe over to here with that one, and then we'll do one more up. There. Let's keep going over this way. One more? Yeah, one more.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Guitar Freak. Welcome in everybody. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in, you guys. Hope the rest of your Borderlands 4 stream went well. For those of you who do not know me, who've never been here before, my name is Easy to Forget. I stream in Shrouded. I have been playing this game for over 1,000 hours and got stuck pretty deep into building. And so yeah, I'll give you
It gets feeling good sometimes.
a very, very quick tour. Thanks for the sub. Definitely appreciate that. We'll go over here. So I build a lot in the game. All the amazing, wonderful people in chat, thank you for being so awesome. So yeah, I build a lot in the game. The render distance here, you can see, is not the best when you get super far away. But yeah, I fell into this game, enjoyed the questing, enjoyed all the stories, and then there was the building, and the building got me stuck and captivated me. So at first I moved into this house. This house is in the game originally. Well, a much different version of this house. And all the NPCs that are in the game, there's 24 of them. These guys here. Hello. I shoved them all up in the attic of this space. And then once I got done with all the questing and the fun in the game, I decided to make every single one of them a little house or apartment. So that's what I've been busy doing for the first part of my adventures in building in this game. Just building a bunch of different little spaces for all the NPCs in the game. And that led to a whole bunch of houses up on cliffs and in nooks and crannies. And then I also built an amphitheater over here for fun and games. And then eventually, when every single one of the NPCs had a place to live, I decided I should do some more craziness and started building in a different area. So we'll head on over there. More. This goes through the cave. Thank you though again, Guitar Freak, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. This cave system was in the game originally, and then I modified it a little bit to add additional tunnels to go over to where I was building. And added a bunch of luminescent things so you actually could see in here. And then yeah, you come out on the other end and it's my second build area. So up these long set of stairs, we'll get over there. Hold on one sec. That's what's going on. Somehow this got changed. Now things are better. Yeah, so I ended up building the dude that sits on the mountain here. He's built entirely out of terrain blocks, so it's a much different way of building than with regular building blocks. They kind of meld into each other a lot different than the normal blocks do. And then he needed a visitor center, so we built a visitor center for everybody to come and visit the dude sitting on the mountain. And the village down at the bottom there that I originally started, we built a large community center for them up here, which has a full buffet, different foods. And also if one of them happens to pass away, there's a little memorial center here, a little place for people to be remembered. But yeah, this is what I do. I just spend my time building different things. We built this airship. Which has some thrusters on the back of it. Unfortunately, the airship is not functional. And then recently, the last couple streams, we've been working on a fish factory. So I built a fish. And the fish has an office. If you go inside, it's got the fishmonger's CEO office with all of his barrels of fish and a very stocked liquor cabinet. For having to sell fish all day, he needs a really strong drink at the end of the day, or the middle of the day sometimes. This whole section here, this whole part is an anticipation for the water update in the game, which is supposed to come out in October, but we're halfway through, past halfway through October, and still no word on the official release date. But all this area eventually will be filled with water. And that led us down this pipe here, which is kind of what we're working on today. Your fish. Nodi's fish. Yeah, so today we extended this water tunnel out, and it goes down, and now we're making like a tiered system down here that's gonna have like a tiered garden. This is all just random thoughts that happened as I started building today, so I don't really know what's gonna happen here. But that's what we're working on. We're currently working on trying to terrace this out and make different levels, and then gonna build some kind of aqueduct system that runs on the top and then waters the different areas. And then eventually when you get over this side, we'll build some kind of garden of some kind and another house up here. But I definitely don't think we're getting there today. We'll see. Today is a lot of this terraforming here, and we'll see kind of what happens. If you're into building, if you like hanging out, I'm also a part of Erwin's server, which will be opening once the water update hits. I'll be doing a lot of building in that server, which I'm really looking forward to. I do have a Discord that you're more than welcome to hang out in, chat, say hi. Welcome in there. The Discord link, you can just type !Discord in chat. I should probably do that if I'm a good streamer. Let me do that real quick. There you go. If anyone's interested in the Discord, pop on in. You're more than welcome. Hey Spark, how's it going? Alright, so this worked pretty good. We need to add a little bit more over here. There and there. And we got an ad. Ad trivia published in 1816. Its subtitle, The Modern Prometheus, alludes to its central themes of ambition and creation. What is this classic novel? No idea. Lazy Saturday, playing music and enshrouded. You mean like playing music in the background, or like strumming a guitar, or playing a flute, or playing a lute, or playing a banjo? I assume you mean just playing music, but yes, we have that tier, this tier, and then this is the next tier. Yeah, definitely. No worries. Don't fall asleep though. It's way too early to fall asleep this early in the day, Guitar Freak. Also, what are you eating? You can't just say you're gonna eat something and then not say what you're eating. That's so rude. So rude. I'm just kidding, obviously. Uh-oh. Just a sandwich with chicken stuff. Uh-oh. What did I do? Stop it. Oh. My, the way that I'm streaming right now, I can show you this, I think. Let me show you. You can see I have a widescreen computer, and the game sits over my OBS and other things. But, oh, yep, see, somehow if I scroll too far down, then my bar comes up at the bottom of my screen, and I sometimes open things. Like for some reason I opened Microsoft Teams, which I'm not sure why, but now it thinks that I really want to be in Teams all day. Which I do not. So let me try and force quit that stupid program. Quit Teams. Bye-bye. There we go. Yeah, I just open up random programs every once in a while. It's really fun. Really adds to the stream. If you guys all want to get on a Microsoft Teams call, just let me know. We can set it up. Frankenstein, or the modern Prometheus. I would have never guessed Frankenstein was associated with Prometheus. So this is the end of this one. We'll keep that. And then this will be the next tier up here. I really want to figure out how you have that AI set up though for your subs and followers. That AI bot is really funny. My AI bot just does random trivia. We'll do a small one here. A tier. Maybe we have this tier kind of go this way. Oops, that was definitely way wrong. Yeah, I'll have it go here. Okay. I think we did that part of it. Now comes the more challenging bit of trying to actually oh, definitely almost fell off there. Yeah, it'll end here. And then there'll be one more here, maybe? Wish you could use this style block, this really chunky one, for the terrain, and just let it level. You guys, I do have a new emote in chat, which I mentioned earlier. There is a problem with me as a person. And that is when I get building, I just refuse to start talking. So if that ever happens, just spam that emote. Everybody has access to it. You don't need to be a sub in the channel. And that is my focus mode emote. It hopefully, if it gets spammed enough, will get me out of focus mode and actually back into talking so my lips can get unsealed again. We'll see. It's not proven. We haven't actually used it yet, so who knows how it'll work or not work. I might just ignore chat altogether. Okay, so we added all this only to be able to delete it and make it level. Because it wasn't really level before. Alrighty. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to add. How can I show that? Like this? Yeah. See how there's like this really thin ledge right here? I'm gonna have to go back and add a bunch of terrain to fill in some of this stuff and make it look more natural. It definitely looks very cut out right now. So we'll try and fix that. Yeah, for now though, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different tiers, and if this is gonna be the highest tier, we're gonna need right here. This is the height that the aqueduct coming down needs to be at a minimum in order to be able to make its way all the way over here and water this upper level. So I'm just putting up a temporary guide for where that should be, and then we'll start making the official locations. Oh, it's up really high. Hey Vex, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna need a platform, or I am not going to reach. Actually, we can get... Nope. We can't get up there. Can we get up there? No. Can we get up there this way? Yes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now that you guys cannot see at all, let's go over here and go to bed. And then we'll try and See where the hole is coming out of that part that sticks out? We'll line that up and see. Looks to me like it's lined up pretty dang good, but we'll see if that's where the actual water would fall. And then we'll try and make this into some kind of aqueduct. Long drive this morning, taking a break from the road. It's always good to take breaks when you're driving. Always good. When I was a teen, I definitely did not do that. I made a lot of weird choices as a teen when driving. And that was a long time ago now, though. That looks like it lines up pretty good. I should probably actually do the full thing. What am I? Oh, that works too. What's going on? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have snapping on. There we go. All right. Yeah, that lines up pretty dang good. And then this side. Oh no. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. This has been like this forever. And I don't know why I have it here. I originally was thinking that there would be horses or something that would like sit here, but I need to fix that at some point. If anyone has any ideas or what we could turn this into at some point, let me know. Yeah. Don't die, please. Oh, nope, nope. Let's try this again. Try this again. Building is a very dangerous profession. A lot of death. A lot of dying. Ugh. Thank you. We'll just add this here for no reason at all. Definitely not for my own safety. Okay, so that's where it goes down. Doesn't want to snap to... Okay. Just be rude like that then. I don't care. Will you snap? Oh, you'll snap. Okay, so it goes there. So this could no snapping, please. How is this though? It's one. I think when it comes down, it's the question is the water when it comes down, is it gonna be I'll just visualize it like this. If the water is coming down, is it gonna come down straight like this? Or is it gonna spill out a little bit first and then start coming down? That's the question. I think as long as I have it, there's 2 blocks there and there's only 1 up there, right? We should go up there and make sure. Because I think if there's only 1 block, then I could just place something 4 wide right at the end. So that's 1 block, and then those are on the same, yeah. That's just 1 away. Then those are on the same, yeah. Okay. That's the same here, right? There, and then here, and here, yeah. So if the water falls straight down, yeah, I can just build something that's 4 and it should be fine. So let's go down. Bonk. Can remove this. And then here. Doesn't need to be this high. Yeah, we can start the bottom of this. But what are we gonna build it out of? Because I want this to be different than that up there. Let's go over to the block area and look at all the blocks and see if we like something. Trying to think if it's like gonna be like this tiered rice field kind of situation, or tiered garden like a rice field with that's flooded. What would the aqueduct sitting above it look like? I don't think it would be made out of well stone. I feel like it would be more like either the bamboo, or not bamboo, this one, maybe this. Maybe this on the sides with like a bottom. Maybe this? Maybe this? This one looks a little weird. A little too weird, I think. This one almost looks too formal. Maybe even this. This could look good with that. Yeah, we'll do those two. Well, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Mine's kind, I just might stop to check you out. Oh, we're gonna need some more of that regular sandstone. Definitely need more of that. Let's make some more of that and then we'll start on the aqueduct. This. Blocks. Regular sandstone? Is that what I wanted? Yeah. Oh, I have enough of it. Let's hope that's enough. Gonna need more of this one though. And that I have plenty of. Yeah. Perfect landing. We can go. Thanks for hanging out, Erwin. Enjoy your lurk. Food is important. So that's the height that it can be at. But I want it to be over in between these. Is my math mathing? Work for me. Blocks. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's right. But I think, yeah. Why is that not? What? Is that hole only 3 by 3? I'm so confused. I thought it was a 4 by 4 hole. Maybe it's only 3 by 3. One, two, three, four. So if it's 4 and there's 1 on each side, that's 6 wide. And then we can get out here. And this one is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this 2 blocks? Oh, that's 2 there. It looked only like 1. Okay. Ignore me. I'm just bad at math sometimes. That has to be there. And that's where it is falling down. And then guess we remove this. Well, no, we kind of want this to be up against this wall as much as we can. This is so... Yeah, this has to be here. Remove. I'll put that there. I don't want this to be such a square corner. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, I'll make it curve around like this, and then go around this way. I have to remember to remove these before I add the things, otherwise it gets stuck. I do really wonder how this is going to work because I think I might have to actually add multiple water sources for this to actually function. And the reason I say that is because say we want water to go and start leaking out into this field down below us. Ooh, don't die. Then the water is going to be draining there. And I wonder if it's going to know that it should also continue on that path as well. Or if I'm going to have to add a new water source where it starts draining to just keep going. All these unknown things that we have no clue about. And yet I'm already building. For game mechanics, I have no idea what's gonna happen. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Except I don't think I want this to be this big. Can I use this? Yeah, I just want this to be a small little channel. Oh no. There was not panic in my voice. You must have misheard that. Definitely not panic. Fear of death. See, this is too tight. It's gonna have to be on the outside. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. We'll build it, see what happens. See what happens. And then we're gonna have to add some kind of structure. We need to make that one on the end too. Something to actually hold it up there. Maybe like columns coming down out of this brick material. Not brick. What is it called? Sandstone? Yeah, that needs to go like that. This looks like a pretty simple aqueduct waterway though, doesn't it? I'd believe it. Okay, now this. I realize this one sticks up higher, but I'm gonna have to cut the top piece off. I also don't know what's gonna be up here. I'm just winging this whole thing as we go. It feels like there should be something up here though. That maybe like manages the aqueduct system. Maybe there's like a... I don't know. Some stairway that comes on top of the aqueduct or something. Over to a little house over here. Hmm. Hmm. This is... Oh. Oh, I'm very good at this. Very, very good at this. Let's take this. Throw that there. Remove that. There we go. Alright. Throw that there. A lot of this stuff up here I really should get rid of before I am doing this. And now I'm like damaging the blocks I'm placing. Whoops. We'll fix that. No worries. No worries. Just some slight damage. Nothing to be too concerned about. I'll just put that there. Do I need anything more added in over here? Yeah. Oh, those can go away. There. Yes. This has to go away. There we go. I need to go get the decay tool so we can fix the blocks I destroyed. That can go away. Don't shoot that thing at me. Shoot that. Okay, let's go grab the decay tool real quick. And then we'll fix those blocks I destroyed. I have that in here. A. Okay, we'll go up here and we'll go to sleep in one of the lovely bedrooms that we made. Up here. I really like this staircase without a railing, but it's definitely a real life danger. Never, don't mind the candles that are just floating everywhere. Sleep here. Okay, so we're water. We're just minding our business, and then all of a sudden, ah! Oh, I forgot to hit. Yeah, I forgot to hit the button. That's 2 deaths today. Doing good. Not bad for Saturday. Where's my... Oh. Here's my stuff. Thank you. Try that again. There we go. I might have to create like a slightly higher ledge right here for the water to go against. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Okay, so these blocks that I messed up, if we take the decay tool, the decay tool normally destroys items like this, but if you use it in reverse, it fixes them. So if you ever take over a settlement or something and there's a bunch of destroyed things, you should use the decay tool to help fix things instead of removing all the broken blocks. Yeah, we're gonna have to make something up here. I like how we left it and it sticks out. Why did we leave this though? That's a good question. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this will be the end of the road. We'll have it actually drain here. But this side we need to finish. Why did it get so dark? Rain. Rain, rain, go away. My daughter sent some pictures from her trip to Greece, and one of the photos was her, it was actually a video, and it was her standing underneath like a awning and just buckets and buckets and buckets of rain coming down. But it was completely different to rains that are here because it was super sunny at the same time. And I thought, see, now right there, that's definitely rain I could sing in the rain to, or dance to. Just go out and it's all sunny, good warm temperature, raining. That doesn't happen that often here in Sweden. Can promise you that. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Ta-da! And then this will have come straight over. And it like leaks out there. Maybe just two? Oh, come on. This is Mason Jennings. He's a really good folk singer. Or, yeah. I started listening to him back when I was living in Minneapolis, St. Paul. He would play at a venue there quite often. No, where? I'm just doing what looks good for these columns. I don't think there needs to be one on that. This one, we need one because it sticks out, but the other part was kind of attached to the wall in my mind, so we don't need a column on the inside. That was really wrong. Really, really wrong. is gonna get taller and taller and taller and taller. Mm. 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 These are a lot more closely spaced. Hey, Sammy. Mm. Yeah, chat, there is a Discord. Feel free to use it and abuse it. Eventually, when we're building not only on this server, but on the Air One server as well, there'll be a bunch of build photos from both servers going up. Whoops. Mm. Also, I actually don't want you to abuse the Discord. Like, don't do anything rude or dumb in there. I mean, just to use it to its full potential. Hang out, chill, talk to people. Let everyone know how you're doing, what you've been working on, what you've been building. What you've been eating, what your pets are, what all the crazy things. Mm. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we can remove those. We'll do that real quick. What happened here? When did... Why is there a hole there? Did I do that? Mm. Trying to mine this without actually hitting this column. But you see how there's like a little sliver over there that wants to touch the column? There we go. Yes, please. That works. Okay. Just trying to make some of these edges not be so square. And they're square because of the way we kind of formed this whole area. But we'll fix it. We'll get around it and fix it. Actually, I'm gonna leave that one because that's part of the tier and it's not an angled one like this. We're gonna have to remove this grass. Okay, let's go up there and remove those panels. Get up there this way. I like this. It looks a lot more natural looking than the green. I think it'll fit nicely down here. Okay, let's do this and this. Bonk. Remove, 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 remove. Oop. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild digital savanna of easy to forget stream, curious creature named Sammy Prowess ventured forth with a call of discord. Ever helpful stream element spot responded, offering a gateway to the communal watering hole known as Discord. A link appeared, beckoning newcomers to join the tribe. Will they cross the threshold? Only time will tell. I hope you guys find Discord to be a fun place. Let's make this a little bit taller. Like this. And that's in the wrong spot. Of course it is. Of course it is. There we go. There. Oh, almost fell off. Almost fell off. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, and I did fall off. Should build like a platform here so I can get up a little faster. Especially to the bed later on. Actually, want that one further back, like this. Yeah, there. and there, and then I want this like this. Then if it somehow, I don't know, then it has something to hit just in case. But I think it's actually going to fall right here. There or there. One of those two spots. Might need some on this side too. We'll see. We'll see how it eventually works. Oh, that column is off. Chat, you need to tell me about these things. Can't have things like this. Makes us look like inept builders. Wonk. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna take the the plated block and run that around the outside of all these. And then along the edge here. We'll start with the edges. It actually is gonna need to be one higher than this. Or even two. Because there's gonna be soil on here also. So maybe it's actually three higher. Because then from this side, when we actually go in and add soil, none of these are soil. But when we add soil, it'll be on that level. And then there'll be a small wall that holds in the water from this side. So that's how we want it. I like that death is now in the stream title as being a natural part of building. Also, ass can be part of a natural part of building as well. If I could just do a little booty dance if you wanted me to. These characters don't really have good behinds unless you get... Yep, there we go. How's your workday going? Yeah, so we're gonna need to put this on here. That's gonna be there. It's okay not to be good at writing. It's hard. I agree. I mess up all the time. The thing about this is, like, I don't know if you can see this, but it looks like there's a tiny little crack right down there. So I need to make sure that there aren't tiny little cracks. So the... Nope, I'm not falling. Yep. Yeah, so the water doesn't leak out. Kind of looks unfinished from this side. How can we fix that? These are definitely not platforms to prevent my imminent death. How can we fix this? Should we just have it... no, we should have it be this. Bonk. 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 Because then it looks like it's like actually built into the stone, I guess. That one doesn't want to let me place a block there. There we go. Something like that. That works for me. I'm trying to keep looking on the edge to see when I should start turning. Gonna have to make this go... Oh man, I almost fell there. Maybe we'll start turning here. Yeah. Nope. So, if anybody is just showing up to the stream and is wondering what it is we're actually doing here today, the day started off with having no idea what we were doing, and has turned into us creating a like rice field, Thai inspired, I guess, multi-tiered garden system with an aqueduct that's here that runs off of the waterfall coming down from up there. So that's what we're currently trying to do, is frame this in. And then eventually, if anybody has any ideas, I thought is that up here in this little tiny spot where we have the bed to sleep in, we're gonna build some kind of tower or something. I don't know, some kind of outlook that overlooks this area. So if anyone has an idea as to what that function might actually be, or how that might look, feel free to let me know in chat. I'm open to suggestions. everything is just winging it, so alright. Oh, that was me just going over here. Definitely. We also need to at some point come back and fill this stuff in. We're not over here yet though. This part is gonna be some kind of garden, I think. The actual fields that are being watered are gonna end right here. You can actually put this here. Now it's dark. Let's go. I like this little glow that's everywhere from the ship up there. Kind of adds like a cool glow down here. Steerage! I really should do that. Thank you. I'm horrible at taking breaks for myself. Thank you for that. Everyone else in chat should get up and stretch too, if you've been sitting down. And maybe 15 minutes of hardcore exercise, and then proof that you did it. If you could post that in Discord, then you like getting the reminder too? Yeah. I am horrible at it. Let's sleep here a little bit. I think that still looked pretty cool though, with all these different tiers of stuff. No, that was just a light tap on the ground. Just gonna add this all the way around. Again, I'm not really that afraid of dying. This is just convenience. It's definitely not me and being afraid to die. I'm not adding extra blocks just to be extra certain. You guys are overthinking it. Just, this is what every builder does. They always do this. Just accept it. Accept it. Nothing weird to see here. I'm gonna fall off the front somehow. And then you guys are all gonna laugh at me. Which would be deserved. Definitely deserved. Ta-da! That works pretty good. Alright. Now I can remove all this, because you guys were little fraidy cats. I had to put this all up for you guys. I know you were afraid I was gonna fall, but I didn't. Clearly I didn't. Wasn't needed. I don't know why you guys kept asking me to put all this here. next time, maybe just trust me that I can do this on my own. Definitely I don't ever fall in this game. Put some here. Again, I don't know why you guys keep asking me to put all this here, but I'm doing it for you, just to make chat happy. Everyone knows what's up. Everyone knows what's going on. Everyone gets it. Okay, this. Okay, this can be here. Kind of want to do it from this side. Oh, it ends here. Okay. I need to fix this. This is very annoying. Now we need to add it back with no flowers this time, hopefully. Sure. It's weird how it does that. I don't quite get it. So I want this to be 3 above. 1, 2, 3. Somehow this lasted here, but I think when we add the soil it'll get covered up, so I'm not too concerned about that. On the outside. Whoops. That's good enough. I'm gonna try and remove some of this though. That didn't work. Can I remove you this way? What's wrong? Come on, go down, not sideways, down. What is your problem? There we go. That's better. Yep, that looks okay. Now I'll add this one. One, two, three. Whoops. That works for me. That looks really ugly. That little wedge of soil there. Let's see if we can get rid of it. There we go. Okay. Add a little bit of that there. A little bit of that there. A little bit of that there. And I think everything else is okay. And I'm gonna do a little bit more trim on here. There. That's okay. It's all rainy and dreary. I'm gonna fall here. I promise you guys I'm gonna fall here. Chat's like, please, please don't fall. Please. Please fall, please. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. I think I have to do this one. Oops. I didn't realize how exactly we can fill this in more. Okay, and then this has to come up 3, which is there. Is that gonna look weird? Because it's gonna like almost touch that. It's okay. Okay, then we need to fill this in with this. Hey, Chappie. Do you prefer Chappie or do you prefer Sean, or do you prefer that we all call you Chappie Sean? How are you doing today? We are currently working on building a tiered garden system with an aqueduct. Rockets. Sean. This is gonna get messy. Here and back. The problem is that this doesn't actually have a base to it right now, so probably should have finished that and made it look more natural before doing this edge, but now we're just gonna make the edge be this, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Oops. Maybe ride round like a wreck. This looks really bad though. Everyone's going off to dinner. What is this gonna be? This is going to be... Wow, there's another hole there. Remind me to fix that, please. This is... I'm going the long way to delay, you know, like build up the anticipation. Wow, 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 wow. So the last couple streams we've been working on this fish processing plant that has a big fish logo as its base. And this is in anticipation of the water update, obviously. And the idea is that water is going to be flowing in from here, and there's going to be a water wheel, and then a whole bunch of water tunnels are going everywhere. But eventually the water comes over here, and I've died twice doing this today, so let's hope we don't die a third time. Yeah. It falls down here. From there, down into an aqueduct down here. Then this aqueduct is going to be watering different tiers of gardens that are here. So I'm busy creating these tiers. Oh, we missed that one. I just wanted to show you guys the view from way out here. Definitely, that was the plan. Yep, 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 yep. So yeah, we're in the process of doing that. Trying to get the different tiers set up. And I also have to go back and actually, we terraformed this land quite a bit to make this work. So I need to go back and add in, yeah, like that stuff. But for now, that's what we've been doing. All this is just temporary because I keep falling to my death. So we've been adding some ridges here. And I think this whole section's pretty good. But then when I get over here, I'm going to need to add some other stuff. Yeah, here. Need to add some... Whoops. Stop. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make this look natural. So we'll do that in a little bit. But first we're gonna finish this one, and then we have to do this and that over there also. Leave this out here. And this one can go down there. Okay. So yeah, this is the plan. Let's add this level in first, and then we'll start doing the exterior. This actually I'm gonna, this one I'm gonna do first, because it's small enough. And then when we add the... That looks better. What's happening here? Don't know. That must just be the texture. And here... add a little bit. Okay. So... then on this side... let's add this up. I think it's gonna be there. So hard to see. I'm just gonna do it up here. There, 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 there. That one's wrong. There is no right and wrong to this, but that one was wrong. That one was definitely wrong. Mm, mm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I remove that one. And that looks okay. I'm gonna try and fix that. Bonk. Bonk. These parts that stick up like this really bother me. Mm. And now it's getting dark, so we can't see anything, which is wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Go to sleep real quick, because it's definitely getting way too dark. Oop. Ta-da! Mm. Okay, this. Oh, oh, I almost fell, I almost fell. Wow, that looks really bad. Gonna have to fix that for sure. That's better. And then I want a little bit of this to show. Yep. Is there one here? Can't remember. Nope. Could be though. Definitely could be. There. And we'll get rid of that. And that piece doesn't want to delete for some reason. there too. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nothing? 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 Okay. So I think that's pretty good. Oh, this side needs fixing. I'm just gonna get rid of that one block there. And there. And there. Why do we as builders spend so much time on stuff like this? Well, that was the one I was trying to get rid of. When nobody's ever actually gonna see it. I always wonder that. Oh, that was wrong. Stop. That little bit. Oh. There. This looks really horrible. Better. Should add the thing here. Then we have to delete a bunch of this to make it actually look better. Come on. Why can't terrain blocks just work like normal blocks? Come on. Like, what even is that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix all this. This is totally way messed up. Mm. Mm. I almost should actually just do this. Although I am messing up the inside as well. So I'll have to fix that again, but this is better in the long run. Now we'll add these in. And that's okay. And then we'll take this. And we'll start sculpting with that. Hope it works. Looks pretty good, except for this weird hole. Looks pretty good. Okay, we can get rid of these. That looks okay. Okay, so this... Just trying to fill in from the back so we don't end up with any holes over here. I don't know what's gonna happen when we dig, like, how we're actually
You get
gonna
letters from people.
build.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Hey Cores, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We are currently in the process of doing a little landscaping here. Terraforming a big hole I created. Give me one sec though. This is my enshrouded world. We'll fly over here real quick. I know you see Erwin's stream enshrouded all the time, so I know you're familiar with the game. But this is my little piece of the world. Oh, almost fell to my death. I am known to fall to my death many times. So far we have 2 deaths on stream. So far today. How's life in the forgotten part of the world? Pretty good today. No complaints today. Yep, so this is my little world. How are you doing? Familiar is a strong term. Well, the game is an actual game with a huge map and many quests. There's over, let's see, I did 196 quests. But once all the quests get done, if you really like building, you get trapped in this game. And that's what happened to me. So I have been building over in this area. This area originally started ads, stupid ads. Can you name the country that is home to Augusta C. Sandintino International Airport? Find out after the ads end. Sorry about the ads. Stupid ads. Hmm? Yeah, the render distance from here wasn't doing this last time. I don't know what changed. Last time you could at least see the trees up there, I thought. And the houses on the cliff weren't so blocky. I'll have to move this, because once you get over here, it's better. The windows start filling in. All those trees up there are still gone. And of course it's gonna rain. Rain in the parade. Mm-hmm. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think ads are over now. Hopefully. So, yeah, this is my little part of the world. In the game, there is a tavern called the Blue Goblet Tavern, which is what I'm standing above right now. And I originally just moved in here and played the entire game, just living here. And then once the game got done, I revamped everything and then started building like crazy. So this area has a whole bunch of NPCs in it and little spaces for the NPCs to be working and chests and everything. There's 24 NPCs and we built 24 houses. That's actually not true because some of them live together in pairs. But there's, yeah, houses everywhere. And I got stuck building in this game just like Erwin has. And then eventually when I got done building this whole area down here for all these NPCs, I moved up here. Load in. And started building up here. And so we built a couple buildings up here. And we built the dude on the wall. Oh, falling. The dude on the wall is built out of terrain materials, which is a little bit different. And then for everybody down in that village down there, this is their community center. It needs a dragon. Everything needs a dragon. Yeah, so we built this community center. It's got like a pool table upstairs. Bunch of reading areas. This whole area up here became more experimental. So like I built that dude on the wall, I built this skyship. With a little captain's quarters. Definitely less traditional housing. Then most recently, the past couple streams, we've been building this fish, which is part of a fish processing plant. You think that might be your purpose in Erwin's Minecraft world is adding dragons? I don't know if I'd be good at building a dragon. I struggled building this fish. But everybody under the sun is super anticipating the water update coming to this game. So I've been building a bunch of canals, waiting for the water to be updated in the game, which will be hopefully soon, next week or the week after. But today, this was just empty down here, and we've been creating aqueduct and kind of a tiered like rice field situation. So we just got done adding all these walls and everything, and now I'm just doing a little tidy up work on the outside because we extended parts of it down over here and along the way, so now I'm like backfilling where I made it bigger to make it blend in better. Are you mostly a Minecraft player, Cores, or are you just a watcher? Aren't you related somehow to GeoGirl? Geo? Am I thinking that, or am I thinking completely wrong? Maybe you just mod in her stream or something also? I don't know. Welcome in though, there's a Discord if you want to hang out even longer. You can post pet pictures, food, all of that good kind of stuff. Yeah. Being a mod has its privileges though, you know? You got that ban hammer, you just can just do what you want when you're in the stream. No, just kidding. I have always thought about modding, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It seems like too much work. I'd much rather just sit back and watch streams. I think we're gonna create actually a platform here. I think it's a mutual trust thing. We know each other. If we're there, we'll help each other out, but I expect nothing from Aaron. Aaron knows. Yeah. That's always good to have mods you can trust. I am way too new to have any... well, Erwin said she would be a mod here, but I told her she couldn't because she mods like 100 different places, so I'm like, no. If you're gonna be here, you just need to be chillin'. Okay, that looks kind of okay. And then we'll try and blend this part in. I think we need to get... Oh, we're falling, we're falling, we're falling. I think we need to get rid of this tree though. Yeah, this hill does not want me to be standing here. Terraforming like this is actually really frustratingly hard. You hate terraforming. Yeah, I'm too new of a streamer to actually need mods right now. Well, at least I hope there's no evil people coming in. And I have enough blacklisted words that all the bots trying to sell views get blocked, so that helps. That's one of the biggest problems for new streamers. My biggest problem is just not talking. I'm not good at entertaining folks all the time. Yeah, I try not to attract attention. Just like to blend in with the scenery. Kind of am in a pretty niche category though of being a builder who's only building, not really playing a game right now. So it's a very unique group of people who seek that out, and then if they do, they get it. Okay, we'll do that and have that come down this way. Yeah. Please, can I just walk here, please? Thank you. You're more of a technical player than a builder? I should say that I only stream building. I play a whole bunch of games that definitely have no building involved in them, so it's just that as a new streamer you're technically supposed to stick to one thing in theory, so people don't freak out when all of a sudden you're playing something different. So I've been trying to stick with enshrouded building for the most part, but I do have plans for other games. Now it's dark and I cannot see what it is I'm even doing. Yeah. No, I've been actually played, I don't know if you saw that, but Erwin and I played It Takes Two together a couple days ago. That was really fun. We got halfway through that game. Then I also play a bunch of weird games on stream that are a little bit weird. Like one that I played was called The Last Four Things, and it was like kind of like a Monty Python-esque game. It was a point and click game from many years ago. But it was fun. It was a fun little diversion from building. And then I also played Little Misfortune, which is this very cute looking game, but has very adult topics and things happening in the game, so it was weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that and pretend that that looks natural enough that I'm okay with it. So eventually we'll have some kind of building over here. Yeah, this is our build line. So we'll have some kind of building here that maybe is like a farm of some kind that connects up to this stuff. But for now, this is going to be our terraced area with all the different things, and yeah, maybe I was thinking originally that the water was going to come out on each level, but maybe the water starts here, goes all the way over this way, drains here, drains into this one, and then empties here, and then it empties here and empties. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's probably what would actually happen in real life. I have no idea. Never built an aqueduct or terraced farming before in the real life. No clue. But we're gonna pretend that that's what happens. So maybe this should actually run all the way over here, so it starts flooding from this corner and then working its way back. That probably makes the most sense. We actually need to terraform this wall also. This wall's fine. But this wall we destroyed quite badly. We're gonna have to fix that. But let's keep this going. So we're actually gonna remove these. And have this come over this way faster. Whoops. Okay, so that was this one, that one, and like this, and this. That works. Maybe that should actually be like that. That was this one, I think. Yep. Same thing on this side. Let's see if we can fix this one real quick. That's okay, that looks natural. Okay. Continue on. There. And then we need, whoops. Need one here. Bonk. That was in the wrong spot. Okay, then we need columns for support. One there too. Why not? And then we'll fix this to how it was. There we go. And then it'll flood down into here. We might need a... Might need a little wall here. Just to make sure it doesn't splash out. But it doesn't have to be that high. It can be there. And that works. And that works. That works. And then... guess we would do the furthest away. This is all just guessing. Guessing the water would flow there. Fill, 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 fill. Then flow out. Fill, 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 fill. We need to add some more land back in here. And then we'll do it. Would that work? It's coming there. Maybe it should exit over here. And then this one should exit over here. And then this one would exit over here. And then this one we could have exit. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when when water actually gets in the game. Right now this is a whole bunch of theory building, theory crafting. No idea. No idea if this actually is gonna work at all. Oh, let's fix this. Let's fix this. How are we gonna make it not look like it's so abrupt? It's getting better. I think if I make this one go down faster. Whoops. That's looking better. What happens if I do this though? Rotate. I think the problem is that it's all on that same plane. So if I make part of it not be, yep. Then you go out this way. Yep. And then, come on, you got this. There. Yep. And then there. Yes. Yeah, then we broke that up so it doesn't look like just a big line going across. And then we'll shape this a little better. Oh, whoops. Okay, that looks natural. Well, looks less man-made, I guess is a better way of saying that. What's happened? Yeah, there. Mm. Okay. And then this one I think we can just whack it with a good old axe. Pickaxe. Whack. Whack. Same with you. Mm-hmm. I think that looks pretty good because now it's like the line doesn't just follow like one straight line going all the way across. Definitely looks more natural. And it does kind of look like we've taken it away, but in more of a natural sense instead of like just gutting it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. We'll let that be. We will let that be. What are we gonna do next? We could... Yeah, we should do some up here. But what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? And how are we gonna get there? So we're gonna build something here. And I don't know what it is that we're building. It's gonna be some kind of lookout tower for this area. Slash maybe a building that could help this area function. I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. We're gonna try and keep and actually sitting up on top of this rock a little bit. So we're not gonna destroy too much more of this, but it definitely needs a little trim. Definitely needs a little trim. Did I fill in that hole over here, by the way? Yes. I did not fill in these holes, though. That's actually this stone. I'm like, why is this not what I think it is? Well, because you're using the wrong block. That is why. User error. There we go. There we go. Is there any more? No. No. Here. This really doesn't matter because we're gonna add soil. Whenever yeah, we're gonna add a layer of soil on every one of these to get rid of that stone. But I'm gonna wait and see if there's a special soil that we need. So I think for now that's okay. Let's pick this up and move it. We'll sleep there. Okay. So we're gonna use this and this. We're just gonna make whatever shape this is, and that's gonna be the shape. This needs to go down. That needs to be fixed. This is going up here. That. Bon. This can probably actually go out further. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to remove this one. Mm-hmm. One more. Then we'll go back. And this way. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with a little bit of this dirt, I guess. It's not looking so good. Wish that would blend together a little better. Let's come out one more. And go here. I was wondering how we're actually going to get here, but now I just reminded myself that very early in the stream, we pointed out that we are actually on a cliffside up against all this mountain we could dig into. So maybe we have something that goes in that way. Right, find the bed. This is a nice wacky shape that we're creating. I like it. Yep, looks good. Let's fix some of this so it doesn't look too janky. I don't like those, like the weird green texture right at the top there. Really don't like those. The streakies? I don't know what you call them. That doesn't want to delete, no matter how I push it. This can go away. Streakies. These right here. Whatever that is. Please go away. That was the wrong button. Oh wow. Where did that come from? Okay, now let's fix what we made mistakes on. Not really mistakes, just fix stuff. so it doesn't look so bad. And of course it makes more ugly. Of course it makes more uglies. There we go. And the inside, we don't need that. Actually, we can just flatten this out here. This will be our foundation. Whoops. Wrong. There we go. Anybody have any idea what this building could actually be? Is it just simply a lookout tower? Or is there some other kind of function it could have? I don't know. I'm just here pretending to build. Honk. Bonk. Oh, whoops. That did not mean to go out that way. Bonk. 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 It's definitely a weird shaped building. Definitely a weird shape. This one should come out like that, and like that. Now I can't see. Yeah, like that, and that. Please. Thank you. There. Okay, so let's say we get here through a hole and the hole goes up over here. Ooh, ooh. Comes out here. Or here. Yeah, maybe this, whoever's living here is tending this also and has a, we could make it like a secret entrance, like a door here that goes wah 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 wah. That's the noise it makes, wah 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 wah. And then we dig a tunnel down over there. How are we gonna judge that though? Man. Alright, let's do it. You only live once, right? Why don't you want me to destroy here, though? I don't get it. Not enough free space. Is it just because of the flowers? We'll harvest the flowers. Yep, it was just the flowers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how is that gonna be? We're gonna have to make this flat here. And hide it with a bunch of bushes. There's an ad break coming up, guys. Apologize for the ads. Twitch is annoying that way. So if you are stuck in ads, take a moment, get up, move around. Okay. That'll be our entrance. So now we need to dig out beyond here. Ow. I got a paper cut yesterday or something, some kind of cut on my finger, right on the fold when you bend the joint. It really is not the best spot. This I think is all open under here. From under the house, or under the north, south, east, west. This is the altar that's above us. So we're gonna have to fill this in. Okay, but if this is our level, what is that? That's here. If that's the level, how can I measure this? Is that the actual level? Let me think about this. That goes there, that goes there. The bottom of that thing is the level. Yep. Yep. Okay, so let's change that and put this here and go like that. Let's not do that. Needs to be one higher up. Then we can remove this. And remove that. Okay. Now let's go over this way and we'll see how much we need to dig down compared to where this level is. Oops. So, how much is that? Why won't this go down further? I don't understand that. Bonk. Bonk. That should be enough. Okay, so one, two, three, basically 4 of these high is what we need to go down. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. So let's actually, and that is 2 of these, right? Run, Forest, run. Yeah, that's 2 of those. Yeah. So 8 of these, we need to go down eventually and get over there. We should actually measure how far. We'll wing it, because we can just come straight out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this. This is really tight, but my thought is to just make it too wide for now. And then, or one of these 4 blocks wide is what I mean. And then mine out around it, and we'll add some cool stuff in the hall going down. Okay, let's turn snapping off. And I want that halfway, like that. Remove that. And then put snapping on again. Go down again. Q. There and there. And then there and there. We're gonna need lighting. Let's go make some torches real quick. Where did I put the table? Over here. Where did we get grapple plant from? Where did that come from? Interesting. And this straw? Where did I get straw and wheat grain from? I don't remember picking... Oh, I remember now. We ripped up the plants over here. That was me. Easy to forget. Definitely forgot. We ripped up these plants that were right here. Okay. We need these to be here. So I can just throw them. Yeah, and there we go. So now we're half a block down. That didn't work. Do I have snapping on? There. 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 And then we'll go... Go this way. It's half down there. Because we need to slowly... Come on. There. There. We need to slowly work our way down and to the right. Why did I do this? Whose idea was this? It's also such a pain to see these blocks. So this is one. We've gone... Well, no, this is half. I'm so confused. We should maybe go down faster. Ouch. There. Remove. Remove. There. There. Remove. Turn that off. Go over. There. Remove. X. There. Remove. There. We need a light. Cannot see anything. Remove. Remove. There and there. Turn snapping off. Go down and over. Remove that. That goes there. Snapping on. Okay, so I did 1, 2. I have an idea. I think I'm not going down fast enough, but that's not a problem. What is a problem is that I'm not going over far enough, but that's not a problem as long as I know where the hole is gonna be. And in order to do that, I think I'm just gonna build straight back. And then we'll hopefully run into it. That was wrong. Because I can always come back in and backfill this. Okay, that should be plenty. Should be plenty. We need to go up again. All right. I'm gonna do this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna. We're either gonna just miraculously come out exactly where we need to, or we're gonna pop out of the side of the cliff somewhere else. So then we'll need to backtrack and figure out how to get out of that predicament. I really wish there was an XY. So we knew exactly where we were, like deep in the tunnel, because I feel like I've gone far enough. Who knows? Finally made it home. Nice. Oh! Oh! I see tunnel. Now the question is... Oh, we were pretty good. Go this way. Turn snapping off, please. There we go. And then we'll throw some torches in here so I can see something, please. Right. And then we'll put that there. That there. Hmm. There. There. All right. Sorry, just needed something to drink there. Now we can take our handy dandy pickaxe and pickaxe our way up here and make it be even more awesome. We might actually make some kind of weird stairs or something in here. We'll see. Like a weird... I don't know. Because this drops pretty quick. So I think we need stairs right here. And then this part can just be kind of natural. Nice. So now we have a tunnel going to the back side of this building. I can get rid of all this stuff. Let's go to sleep real quick. Sleep. Okay. Let us destroy a bunch of stuff that we added. I don't need it anymore. I could actually go this way. I never did add supports for that balcony up there. Now that all this is down here, we're probably going to need to add something there to make it look more believable. Either have this come down and be built into the mountain, or add some kind of struts or something. This we can do this. Okay, then let's make access there. Yep. Start at the bottom. I'm just trying to get little chunks of this away. I wish the pickaxe had a setting where you could like adjust how strong you were hitting. Like if you wanted to do a little more finesseful. Yeah, that's a word. Finesseful. Just making little parts of this a little bit different so it's not just a straight tube. That it has like some character to it. Can't go too high here though because that roof is there. Or the land here is just open, so I need to be a little bit careful of that. This part here I need to fill in actually. Should do that. How am I gonna get out of here though? Good question. No idea how to get out. Let's do this. And I'll just build it above us. And this we can use this one. There we go. Up here. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to fix this or make it more stealthy. Let's move these. Definitely still has like a feels square. We need to work on it some more. Then this we're gonna have to redo also. Not redo, but figure out how we're gonna do that. This is good enough for now. What are we going to build? That's the question. What's actually going to be on this little thing here in this weird shape? It doesn't have to actually be this shape, but that's the shape the foundation is. And have part of it stick out. And what building material is it going to be? That's a good question. If it's a continuation of this up here, maybe it should be more of this like Santa Fe style. This one. Or this. Hey, let's try this one. That is mixed sandstone. Donk. That's gonna have to be this. No snapping, please. There, there, there. Whoops. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm. Mm-hmm. That doesn't look right. It looks so bad. Oh, maybe I just have one block there. I don't know. Or two. And then we switch to wood. Hmm. Mm. I think we need to make it into some kind of wood, but yeah, I'm not sure which wood we're gonna use. But we need more shroud wood, so that's what I'm making real quick. Here. Mm. Yeah, I think if it's just that little ledge and then wood on top, but should it be this? I really wish this shroud would have been a like more black, less gray. Now that I have sound, you didn't understand what I was doing? Was the text to speech not working? You know, I never know what I'm actually building until it gets built. I'll show you what we did though. You had too many calls. Can you see as well, or are you blind? Are you currently just listening? I'm assuming you can see as well. Nah, I'm watching. Nah, I'm watching. Okay, so we have the fish building, and the fish building has these waterways. And the waterways are escaping out this way. And it's going to drain through this hole. Then the hole goes down to an aqueduct. So the water starts here from the hole down to here. And then it goes all the way over this way. All the way, past the bed. And then it goes down into the first land. And then as each land gets lower, it's watering each different level here. But now we need to see if there's a special soil type when the update hits. Or if I can just use regular soil or something. Who knows? So that's what we've been doing most of the stream. And we did a whole bunch of terraforming to fill in some of the land here to make it look more believable. And now we had this, I left this little middle part and we're making some kind of building here. And I'm trying to decide what materials it should be made out of. One day I shall remember to lurk. Today is not that day. Nice. So either we're gonna do this shroud wood. Oops. Which actually could look pretty good. Or I'm gonna try on this side, I'm gonna try out the fancy wood and see if I like it better. And I have no idea what this building function is actually gonna be. But it's gonna overlook these terraced gardens and maybe, I don't know, maybe have some other function. But there's a secret, sorry, I forgot to mention that there's this secret cave connecting this back up over here to the house that's over here. So I need to create a secret door there. But that's how you actually are going to get down over here. So yeah, that's what we've been doing this stream. So now the question is, what do we like better? Do we like the white with the wood trim? Because if we do any windows, it's gonna add like the wood trim around it. Or do we like the gray? The gray just, it depends on what the building is going to be for, I think. This is going to look a lot prettier. This is going to look more like something nefarious might be happening here. And I have no idea. It's what do you do in this shape of a building? Why does it even exist? I know why. Because some crazy streamer just decided to make a house here. I think we're gonna do the white one. And then we'll figure out the roof in a little second. Let's remove these. And this actually is going to need to come in. Here. That's wrong. This one? That one? That one is correct. Oh, there's a little piece of soil. A little piece of soil here. Gone. And we're gonna need some kind of hidden door here also. Which is 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. Okay. Let's add this back in. I think because this is such a weird shape to a building, we're gonna make it a little bit taller so it doesn't feel so cramped. Oops. So we'll do this. Okay. I might have to do some fancy stuff. You see these white lines that are appearing here? It's because it's not, there's no actual brick touching there. So we might have to come back in and add a thing either to the inside or the outside of each of these. But if we do the inside, it is going to make it tighter in here. we do it on the outside, it'll make the outside a little bit wider everywhere. And I don't know if I want that. I don't know what to do. There. We can do this. This works. There. More? This one doesn't come down far enough. Why is this not working? Oh. Guess I forgot that. Reach. Reach, you can do it. Reach. Come on. Come on. There. Come on. You, no. Yeah, almost. Come on. There we go. There we go. And then I think there's stuff over here that I need to do. I missed this one. Right, do we have any more white gaps? No. 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 Yes. Yes. So we missed this one in the corner and two over there. So this corner we missed. There. And here. And it's bedtime. Time to sleep. Okay. Then we're gonna need boink, boink. Some kind of windows. Maybe a window here too. We'll see. And then this has to have yeah, that's right. Now we need to fill this in. We're gonna do that. This. Excuse me. My cough medicine is definitely starting to wear off. Go like this. And then we'll remove just the middle part. There we go. Now that should look better out here. Oh, I definitely messed it up here. Let's go there. Whoops. Try to make this blend in a little bit. What's happening there? See that weird seam that's there? Weird. Weird. Okay. Chat, one thing you did not think about when you designed this, because it was you guys that designed this, I'm just following your orders. How are we putting a roof on this thing? Why did you do this to yourselves? What are we gonna do for a roof? How are we gonna do a roof? Chat, This is your fault. All your fault. Let's just wing it. What roof are we gonna have up here, I guess, is where we should start. It is your fault. Yes. You should have been giving more input from the beginning and making sure that this was feasible to actually have a roof here. Why would you blame the streamer for something like that? I mean, I'm just doing what you guys want. I figured out what it is. You guys just want, you want me to suffer. That's what's happening. I think we're gonna change these to... we'll do that later. Let's go find some roofing material. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. It is also a little weird that it's really flat on the back. I think I should change that so it's not so flat on the back. What roof should we do though? Ba, 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 da, da. This roof? The tile roof? Let's do the tile roof. We're gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more roof. Just what I've been through. Fired bricks. We need to make more of those for sure. 200. I'm gonna have to get more clay. Definitely gonna have to get more clay. For some reason I put my bricks in with all my metal things. I don't know why, but I do. In 1930, an American literary giant became the first from his country to win the Nobel Prize for Literature. Can you name this acclaimed author whose surname is shared with a famous Scottish clan? I didn't know. I didn't know a famous Scottish clan. The McElroys? McKay? What is what is the Freedom Mel Gibson movie that's Scottish? What is his clan name? I forget. I actually lived in Scotland. I lived in Scotland for a year. in Edinburgh. We're down here. Let's go this way. Edinburgh. Yeah, we need to fix this so it's not so straight on the back. Let's figure out how we do that. Go this, yes, I'm definitely falling. We can go here and then here. Then this needs to be on the outside. Whoops. Then we'll go like this. And we'll get rid of these. Nobel Prize for Literature, 1930. Sinclair Lewis. Lewis doesn't sound Scottish. He just offended a whole bunch of Scottish people by saying that. I apologize. This needs to be changed. That needs to go away. How am I gonna how am I gonna do am I gonna do a door that's hidden in this if it's angled like this? This is actually gonna have to be one further over or it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna have to be there. And then that goes there. And what is this one? Mixed sandstone? This is definitely not a good way to build. You should not definitely should not copy this method. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, and this one was regular sandstone? Regular? this should actually be here. Okay. So this is gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this is wrong. I cannot see either. I apologize. This one? This has to be out here. And then I need to fix that on the outside. This can be gone. And that's fine. This we can kind of like this. Wait, like this. There. This needs to be fixed on the outside. These two corners here. And yeah, those two corners. 1, 2. Let's see. How do I get up there? You guys are probably like, what? What is he fixing? There's a little tiny white gap in those two corners, which means that I'm not satisfied unless they're filled in. So we're gonna risk death in order to do that. There and there. And oh. That needs to be filled. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so those are fixed. Now, should keep that one there. Now we have to do... It's like a slide. Now I have to make platforms all the way around here. And hope and pray we can somehow get some kind of roof to work. If I get this roof working, we need at least 15 subs in the chat, a bunch of what are they? The other things you get if you, yeah, subs and what are the other things? The coins? I forget what it's called. I'm such a good streamer. You can tell it's really important to me. That's why I'm telling you guys you need to do it, because it's super important. We're gonna have a double overhang. I have no idea what's happening. If you're squeamish, definitely look away now. This is just gonna get more and more ugly the more we go. Am I testing if you're listening? No, I'm just being a dork. Just being a dork. Just being a dork. I'm trying to figure out how in the world I'm gonna get this to work. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You guys don't know the statement fake it until you make it, do you? Because that's not what I'm doing. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm doing professional training at its best. I need another platform here. We're missing one here. Which way? Yeah, there. 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 This one was wrong. That one needs to be there. No. This one's all messed up right here. Uh-huh. Okay, welcome to my misery. Let's figure it out. We're gonna do this though. And we're gonna turn this. Nope. This is what I wanted. There we go. Okay. We need one here. Sorry, I'm getting super focus mode here. As you can tell, my mouth has shut down. Apologize for that, but this roof is nobody's friend. And it really needs a little TLC. That goes there. Nope. This side should go up that way also. One off. Now I can't see. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy time. This needs to come out. There is actually no, I'm not actually following any plan. I'm just trying to do things to make it look somewhat normal. How does this actually work inside here? Goes 2 and then 2 and then 1. Something's wrong right here. 2. 2. Nope. 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 I think maybe I'm just missing that one. Yeah. And this one. And this should probably come up here. Could have that come out there. Yeah. 2 and that's 2. This should only be 1 one. 2, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. I don't know what's supposed to happen there. We'll do that last. What's going on in here? Goes over, and it's 1 and 1. So this can go over that way a bit. Come on, go in there. Thank you. Okay, so that's right. And then this side is coming up the other way. So that actually should come out one more. This shouldn't be here. This should be like this. And then this should be here. That should be there. Yeah. Wrong. There. This side is all messed up. It's not right. Mm, mm, mm. I almost should delete this. That's right. That's right. That's right now. All the inside is right. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is a... should just be straight lines like this. Not that weird checker pattern that's out there. So I put that there. Whoops. There that one is. Ah, I fell. I fell. Hmm. One, two, three, almost. There. And then that goes there. And then this. Needs to go in. Too many. There that is. Et voila. Et voila. Et voila. Et voila. We are doing a chat. We're making a roof out of craziness. Somehow, in some universe, this has happened. If you're one of the few people that are here today to witness this, mark it on your calendars. One of the greatest days in roof building ever. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's all piped down. It's not that important. Priminy. this. How are we gonna do this? We'll just do block by block rather than trying to muscle our way. Whoops. Is this right? No, it's not right. Of course it's not right. We should probably do it from the bottom, it'll be easier. Okay, add this one right there. Add that one. Alright. Now... Come on. And keep some. Maybe it's easier. Excuse me. Maybe it's easier from outside? I don't know. I don't know. It's just so hard to see regardless of what we're doing. And then that one was the extra. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, we're getting there. And the good thing about roofs is that they get tighter at the top, so it's less blocks. That would be there. We'll add one here. And go, wait. Add one there and go there. Undo that. Holy crap. I think I did it. And that's the crazy roof. Completed. I wonder what it looks like. Sorry I got super quiet there. Roofs are not fun to build. Well, they are fun to build, but they're not conductive to brains working and talking and trying to figure out complex shapes. See if the outside is right. That's wrong. Oops. Not that one. Oh, no, I'm too far. No, that is right. Now that I look at it, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. This is wrong. What did we do here? It's wrong, but I'm not changing it. This one I think I can change. This one, this should be a thing there and there. Those two should be shifted over, but I'm not going to shift them over. Or I should. Should I? They should be, well, let me. Alright, force me to do it. Fine. I see how it is. There and there. Yep. And that's how it should be. And let's fix that up on the top. So that's there and there, so I just need to add things on these. There, and that one comes up. Okay, I fixed it. You guys thought I wasn't gonna fix that? Are you crazy? Okay. Sorted. It's all sorted. Now let's go look at the roof and see how it actually looks. Because I think I already did that, but I have already forgotten how it looks. From here it looks okay. And then from over here... looks okay. What about from here? The sun blinded us. We were blinded by the sun. Mm-hmm. Okay. One thing about this though is I think I'm actually gonna reduce. Let me in. Please let me in. I'll have to go around. I think what we're gonna do though is reduce that one little layer to just one block instead of 2 blocks, because it looks a little weird when the windows are coming right onto that. So either I put that as fancy stone down there. Oh wait. What? What? I'd have to change these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because then when the window's actually in there, it's framed around something instead of sitting on that weird ledge. So I'm gonna change that whole side. The whole thing. Whoops. So, did anybody figure out what this building's actually gonna be? Because I sure didn't. And I've been the one building it. I thought maybe you guys could help me a little. You come over and you spend the night. We're gonna have to go on the outside and add the corner bits. These would be irrelevant. Bedtime? And then we'll do the outside. Even have to say goodbye. Whoops. Ta-da! Something about that roof. I think it needs to come one more down. Like it needs to hang down lower because this top part looks too high. It's always better when we're together. So let's make us a roof. Okay, so if we take that one, bring that one down, remove that one, and then just use this to go around. Maybe we'll go 2 down? I don't know. Oh no. Are we gonna do this? Like that? Remove. Whoops. Something is definitely wrong here. Please let me stay up here, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Stars. Is that any better now? Little better? Definitely better. Sorry about that. Okay. What in the world are we doing? Wonder if that dark one should come out one layer. Probably better with this like this. So the shadow's under the dark part. Okay. Something about that. Maybe I just need to have bigger windows. We can remove this. Yeah, we'll just have this be bigger. I think that'll solve the problem. So that's 2, 3, and that's 2 and 1. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go grab those real quick. The Squirrel Squad is on high alert. Easy to forget our master builder with 1k plus hours is crafting wonders in Enshrouded. Chat's buzzing with excitement, but not talking for some reason. They're just all lurking and working, or lurking and fooding, or lurking and something. Over epic structures and unexpected deaths. Join the mayhem and share your shenanigans in Discord. Definitely share your shenanigans in Discord. Number 33. My Discord is not numbered. That's just my little numbering system for the
My pleasure.
keeping track of how many times I've actually streamed. Stay tuned for more squirrely antics. Definitely squirreling around. We did a lot today. Definitely. And we're not even done. We're not even done. Come on. Let me in. You got this. This time for sure. Thank you. We can put those there. It's not what I wanted to do. How can I do this? Are these one too high? No, that's right. Yeah, I need to do this first. Okay. If anybody is actually paying attention, this is one of my favorite songs, and it was there we go. It was from the Olympics, I think, many years ago, when all the countries were coming in. This is the song that was playing as everybody was coming in. And I just think it's really pretty. Made a couple extra windows. All right. Let's go. Let's go see how this looks. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. It needs like something added to it though, like some kind of something. I know what it needs. I know exactly what it needs. I know. What happened to the sun? Where did the sun go? Oh, it's way up there behind all the clouds. Oh. Let's put a bunch of blocks away. Put those away. And those away. And we can put that away. And we can put all this away. put those things. Okay. That I guess. Wait, no, I think it's here. Yeah, here's where everything is. Even have another one. Put those in there. We're gonna grab you. And I don't have any regular vines. Interesting. Put you in there. Put you in there. Stone goes up here. This and this go out, and that goes over here. Wrong one. Come on. There you go. Draw. Grapple and wheat. We need to make some of those vines. Is that here? Or the gardener, maybe? Oh, why didn't that? Oh, I reversed it. Oh, it's different. That's why. Henrik, Emily, I need you. Not there. Not there. I don't know where Emily has been going recently. Here Fenrig is. She's like gone. This. I need to go get some more farm soil. Plenty of honey over here. Okay. Let's go add some vines to this building. Make it look a little overgrown. Doesn't want to work on the corners. Oh, this one needs to go down further. Whoops. Yeah. We need to make this go down a little further. Doesn't look quite right. And then we should fix this. Didn't I make it go down further than that? Oh. It tricked me. It showed that it was going to let me to it. There. Come on. There you go. Alright. Back to the greenening. The greenifying. And then if I switch to this, maybe we can add a few little flowers here and there. Oh yeah, this looks way better. Looks like it's more like attached to the land. I approve. I approve. Although this side, we need a little bit on that one right there. Right here. And it needs to be this one. Yeah, like that. Maybe a little on the other side. Right there. There. That one's growing inside the house. Maybe not. Do a tiny little bit up this way. And that's good. Little more flowers on this side, because the sun is like coming up over here, so this would be the most flowers. This side would be struggling to have flowers. It's basically in the shade all day. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll look at it from over here. See how bad it looks. Or how good. It might be really good. I don't even see any of the vines. Damn, render distance. It's like somebody's growing a beard really super fast in like a cheesy shaving commercial. And then they shave it away. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. I think we did good. We got the aqueduct in. Hopefully it works somewhat like we're thinking. We'll add a bunch of fun plants down here. That'll be fun. Definitely need to build something over here though. What are we gonna build over this way? Maybe with more like a formal garden? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So what did we all do today? We started the day, had no idea what we were doing. We ended up building a tiny, tiny, tiny little footpath bridge that connects this road here over to the facility over here. Just a nice little entrance way for the fish processing plant. We still have the ugly guy sitting up on top of the cage. And then we extended this out all the way. And then we made this really nice terraced garden down here that eventually will be for whatever the water biome brings, rice and whatever other plants. That'll be here. And then we also built this little weird shaped house with a crazy roof that somehow managed to come together. And in order to get there, we have to go through this little side entrance. We need to fix that definitely, so it hardly can be seen. This right here needs to be fixed so it's like almost seamless with a bunch of vines and plants in front of it. I also still need to build some kind of barbecue in this area. Definitely need to do that. Do I have a bed nearby? In this building I do. There we go. Yeah, so we need to do this tunnel better also. Like some kind of non-block path. Like some kind of, I don't know, one of the items that we make into somehow stairs and stuff that goes down here. And this needs to be changed not so it's square. That definitely needs to be changed. And then that's how you get down into this building, which has no actual purpose, but it's here now. Maybe we imprison. Maybe this is like a prison. It's like a really nice prison cell for somebody. Who knows? Who knows? Definitely have stuff to do though next stream. I think I might extend. I wonder where that would actually go. If I had the balcony go straight like 2 blocks in, and then have like this. What is this block? I forget. Whatever this block is, maybe have that go down right underneath it and connect down to the bottom part there, so it looks actually supported. Yeah, princess locked away in a tower. Exactly. That could be something that happens here. Except it might not be a princess, it might be just anyone in chat who acts up, maybe? Just kidding. Yeah, where would this go though? If we brought this down... that's gonna come like right down on top of this. So we'd have to do it further in. I'll need to think about that. You acting out? You guys always act out in your own ways. How should I do this? I don't know. That is definitely next stream's thoughts. When will next stream be? It's a good question. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe? Probably tomorrow? Unless something comes up. This also is really ugly. I want to make some kind of design on the outside of this. So I'm gonna search for like cross stitch patterns or something and make like some kind of pattern on the outside of that, because it's really boring that it's just all one solid thing right now. It needs to be more cool. I like how this turned out though, this little house. It looks better now, especially with that green stuff around it. Foliage. Feels like it's belongs there. I actually still have that area down there I could build in if we wanted to try and do something really freaky. I don't know. We could have like an actual dungeon down there maybe with another tunnel that connects back up to this one. This is for the good chat people who are being a little bit naughty, and then down there will be for the really bad chatters. Dragon, this other streamer, he's naming his pets after chat. I think we should just imprison chat. Force them to be here. Sorry, got distracted. Promises. Nice. We could definitely make an actual dungeon down there. And then like in the mountain, there's like different chambers and things. That'll be a way future project. I need to finish other things first before I keep just building and building. Sounds like a fun idea though. To imprison chat down there. Force him to stay. You must stay. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It has been something, that's for sure. It looks weird from up here, how it's like so straight, but that's kind of... I guess I could make it a little different. Make those more wavy or something. Might work on that. Make it a little more organic looking instead of just straight across. But that'll be for next stream. Definitely for next stream. Let us raid on over to somebody else who's playing Enshrouded. Let's see. I will have a good evening. I hope you guys all have a good evening as well. Here's the raid message. Anybody in chat can use that. You don't have to be a sub. You can use those emotes. No worries. Let's see though who we can go raid. Just trying to look through the different Enshrouded streamers and see what they're all up to. I think we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over to Gaming Granny. She is currently building, and I remember being in her stream previously, just hanging out. So I know it's a good time. Let's raid over there. Thank you again, everyone, for letting me stream with you today. Just a reminder, take a moment out of your day, out of your week, and tell someone how much you appreciate them in any way you can. True kindness like that, you guys, is not forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget that you have a friend waiting here. Until next time, hope to see you all again let's go say hi to Gaming Grandma. Gaming Grammy.